Welcome. There we go. That's much better. So good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Zaytonic, how you doing, bud? Cool Thunder, welcome, my friend. It's good to see you as usual. We are streaming what's called Enter the Gungeon today. How are you, by the way, Cool Thunder? And Bunny! Welcome! I don't know what I responded to it. I just wrote some messages and it didn't show up. It's very odd. Wondering if they showed up for you guys. But welcome! We got some noises going on outside, as you can tell. I hope you can't tell, actually. But welcome! Music is too loud to hear you. Still, huh? Okay. No, I'm off today. I am off today. So I'm playing some video games. Did you guys just see my messages? I said, Cool Thunder, how's it going? Or something like that. And I said, Bunny. I don't think they went through. Can you hear me now, though, you guys? Enter the Gungeon. Alright, so this is a game. It's hard to explain. Oh, you did see it, okay. Do you have work today, Cool Thunder? Or no, not in Discord, just on the stream. Did you see it on the stream just now? Because it didn't pop up. I wrote it and then it disappeared. Got my cool little Shadow of Warhammer. Shadow of Warhammer, that's funny. Shadow of Warhammer. I got my beer for the day. Sam Adams Cosmic Sour. We're going to open this bad boy up. But Enter the Gungeon. So this is a very special game. This is a lot of fun. So I'm going to host you and go take a power nap. Just a half hour. Got up at 2 a.m. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go take a nap, please. I'll still be around after a half hour. I'll be streaming. But Cool Thunder, are you off today? Cause I got a proposal for you. I don't know if you ever got Wolfenstein Youngblood, but if you did, we could do the co-op because I have the Buddy Pass. Or actually, you don't need to buy it. I have the Buddy Pass. So all you need to do, it's like, remember the way, we tried to do a Way Out? All you have to do is download the trial version of Wolfenstein Youngblood, and then we can play. So I don't know if you want to do that. We could do a stream later where you could play with me. I've been trying to get my wife to do it. It's just, it's not her fault. It's just so many, we're always busy, and we also you have to have, both accounts have to be have Xbox Live. So it's like, obviously she doesn't have Xbox Live because she doesn't play. So I'm the only one with Xbox Live, so I'd have to buy another month just so that we could play that game together. It's like, it's not worth it. So I'm assuming you have Xbox Live, and if you want to download the trial version, I don't know how long that'll take for you. If that'll take too long, we could even do a Way Out on stream. I just need a 30 to 45 minute long nap and finish cleaning. My mom is coming to visit me. No problem. Honestly, Bunny, you do whatever you got to do. It was great just to see you. Just to see you for a couple minutes. It's always good to see you. I'll probably be streaming pretty much all day anyway, because I got the day off. You ever look up the trailer for Greedfall? No, I haven't yet. I didn't look at it. Alright, well then. Heyo, pal Joshy. Yo, yo. Well, if you want to download the trial version anyway, and then whenever you have it completed, we could play that. How's it going, pal Joshy? It's good to see you. So this is a game, by the way, guys. This is a really fun game. It's a dungeon crawler slash looter shooter kind of two-dimensional, 2D, sort of kind of like top-down a little bit. And you have to go through the different levels of the dungeon. They're called the Gungeon, and you have to beat the bosses at each level. And you could choose you can choose between one of 4 characters. The Marine, which is the one I appreciate, the one I use. The Pilot, sometimes I use him. The Convict, I haven't used her yet. And the Hunter, I've used her. She's okay. She might be my second favorite. So I think I like the Marine the best, then probably the Hunter, and then I haven't tried the Convict yet, but I'm gonna just show you guys what this is like. So like, I'll choose the Marine. Oh, and this is a co-op partner, so the Cultist. So I can enter co-op and have someone play with me. In the top right, you can see it says H36, that's Hegemony credits. Those are the credits that you get for beating the bosses and going to the next level. It's a very interesting game. If I go to my inventory, I have this gun, which is actually a really good one. I have this item that I can use called Supply Drop that I never use. School started this week, and I think I'm going to my dad's on Saturday. Sweet! You can be playing some Just Cause. Also, my brother played this game a lot. Oh, okay, so you know about this game. Alright. And then this is a passive ability. Military training, it's called. Memories of your years of training, better reload speeds, and weapon accuracy. So he's better at basically staying alive. That's kind of why I like him. But we could choose the Hunter, which she's got a little doggo that follows her around. And she also has, which helps her find secrets, which is kind of nice. She's okay. I like her, but I really prefer the Marine, because one good thing about the Marine is that he can take an extra hit. So he has a armor on, and the armor allows him to take 1 extra damage before actually getting hurt. So this guy I found in the dungeon, and you find people in the dungeon, and once you find them, you kind of unlock them, so they help you. Some of them are in like cellars, or like prison cells. Like I'll show you. There's a shopkeep that I had to find and unlock. They're in here. Greetings. And then she's like, it's this guy. I am uncertain as to my purpose here. And then that girl back there, they were both in a cell, and I had to find the key to unlock them. Each time you go through the dungeon, it's randomized, so it's completely different. And there's I guess 5 levels. I've only ever managed to make it to the 3rd level once. I made it to the 3rd level once, and I died. The bosses are pretty tough. So, let's give it a whirl. I'll show you guys what it's all about. Cody, do you still have A Way Out on your installed? Hey, hey! Lies of Atlas, welcome, my friend. Ah, he took away my... Already I lost my... armor. So as you can see, you have 3 hearts that have they take hits, and it'll deplete halfway each time. So I can take 6 hits. I already lost my armor, which sucks. But the enemies that you fight, they're called the Gun Dead. It's pretty awesome, actually. The one gun that you have has unlimited ammo, infinite ammo, which you always start with. You never run out of ammo. You can find new weapons. Alright, let's go this way. How's it going, Justin? It's great to see you, buddy. I hope you've been okay. Whoa! Pressed the wrong button. Dang it. I hope you've been well, dude. Just a begin. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. So you can dodge through bullets. You can like dive through them basically. You have to make sure that you're in midair. If you're in midair when you pass through the bullet, you don't take any damage. But I keep pressing the map button by accident. Yeah. I don't want to open that because I want to collect. Oh, sweet. Oops, sorry. I need to collect items. There you go, buddy. Give me that Monet. I just gave him my supply drop. It's so weird. This game is honestly really hard to explain. You're doing pretty good. That's awesome. Game's a bit loud. It's still loud? I turned it way down. Okay. I've been well, dude. I've been super busy, but I've been well. Alright, let me know if that's better. It's like way down. It's at like a quarter of the way. It's at like 25% right now. Yeah, I've been good. Just been busy. As usual. Finally got the day off, so it feels nice to kind of relax. Feels good. I gotta get used to these controls because I keep pressing the map button. This is gonna be the boss, isn't it? No. Alright, I don't want to use my... So these are chests that you find you can use your keys on. But I have a reason for the keys that I have right now. The guy that I spoke with outside the dungeon, he helps repair the elevators. And there's like an elevator. Here's another chest. There's an elevator that goes to each floor. And so the crazy thing about this game is if you die, so even if you're on like the 5th floor, if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning again. Literally at the very beginning. So, that's why... Okay, so here's the boss. I'm not going to go there yet. This game is brutal. It's very, very brutal. Oh, what? I'm doing terrible, dude. Gotcha. Excellent. What's down this way? But yeah, guys, I hope you've all been very well. It's so good to see all of you, seriously. It's always really good to see you guys. I love it when I finally have time to stream. I can just sit down and relax and play and hang out with you guys. Alright, so we found another chest. We're not going to open any of the chests, even though I have 2 keys. Although that does look like an interesting chest. I don't know. Oh! I'm taking so much damage on the first level. This is terrible. I only have 2 hits left. I'm way out of practice, though. I haven't played this game in like a week. So like I said, I haven't had time. And I keep pressing the map button when I'm trying to do the dive. Okay, another cool thing is these things that you keep seeing light up. I'll go to one real quick. These things right here. So they turn on when the enemies are dead, and you can use them to, you can teleport to any one of them if you want. So I'll teleport to this guy right here. I don't need to be on, I don't even need to be on a teleport. And then it's like that. That means you just go right back to where you were before. So like, for instance, I can be in this room that has no teleportation. I can go right here. Just like that. So once you kill all the enemies, you get that function. There's a lot of like strange rules about this game. Ah, this room. I've heard this room, you want to have like a water gun or something to put out the fire, because there's like a secret. But I don't have a water gun. I haven't been able to do that yet. I feel like it has something to do with that picture. But alright. Let's go to the boss, get our butts kicked, see if we can get to the next level. I've got 2 hits. Hang on a second, guys. That's not going to help us. We need to get some health. All right, so these are 20. This is 30. Beautiful. If you find a crack in a wall, use a blank to blast it down. Oh, I didn't know that. So if you find a crack in a wall, use a blank. Okay. I wonder if I can use a blank to extinguish that fire, now that I think about it. So you have these things called blanks. That's the little blue bullets below my health. You use those and it takes away... Well, those are cracks in the floor. I wonder if that counts. You use those to take away any bullets that are, like, traveling at you, basically. Makes them all disappear. I think we should do a way out. Both of us have been saying we want to do it and never happens. Because both of our jobs. Yeah, dude. Do you have it? Do you have it installed? Because we could do that today. Because I'm pretty sure I have it installed. If not, it'll only take me a few minutes. So this is the starting location. A shrine to an old gunslinger. There's an inscription. Kill your past. You've already damned your future. The rest is worn away. By the way, this is for those who enjoy beer and can drink it. It's I'm drinking the Sam Adams Cosmic Sour. Turn this up a bit. There we go. Turn it more toward me. Can you guys hear me okay? I can turn up my... In fact, I'm going to turn up my mic a little. This game is super loud. Don't know why, but it just is. Okay, cool. You got it installed. Sweet. Oh, right. You literally have to kill your past after the final floor. Oh. I didn't know that. Interesting. So, I'm guessing all the times you've died, you got to get through those floors again or something? Anyway, alright. Let's head to the boss. See what we can do against him. Oh no. It's the Bullet King. I haven't been able to beat him yet. He is tough. Ugh. Whoa! See how I just went right through? Oh gosh. No! How did I... Oh, okay. No! Oh. Yep. Well, that's that. That was terrible, by the way. Quick restart. So that's the general idea of the game. Now let's get into it, guys. Let's kill these mofos. Yeah, kill them mofos. Just saw this morning Ghostbusters Remaster is coming out. Sweet. Got full health. Let's try it again, guys. See if we can get through them without dying a million times this time. Or without getting a ton of hits. Part of the problem is that I keep hitting. I keep hitting the wrong button. When I want to dive, I keep hitting the map button. And that's not helping me. Got you. That guy's not hard. He just takes a lot of health. He just takes a lot of hits. If he traps you in a corner, you're done for, though. So, Ghostbusters Remaster. So, like, the old movies are being remastered? No! What just happened? What did I get hit by? I didn't even see an enemy there. I gotta use the roll function more. Honestly, this is a tough game. The old game. Like the original, the one on the original Nintendo? Or like the one for like the PS3 and the 360? Like the one with their actual voices? can't believe I already lost my my armor. You can flip tables, by the way, which helps you with cover. Like, it's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh. Another key, yes. Alright, so I got 3 keys. I can't. Oh, this looks like a really good chest. I can't use it. I can't. Oh, okay, the one with all the actual voices. They all did their own voices. This is a small chamber. Guys, I'm sorry if you can hear that beeping. I'm really sorry. Best thing ever would be if he has another piece of armor that I can buy. No, he doesn't. Hip holster. Melted rock. What the heck? A melted rock. Huh. I'm gonna sell my supply drop again. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Sounds like a bomb about to go off. I know, seriously. Hey! Yeah, seriously. It does sound like something's about to blow up. Fox, how's it going, my man? It's good to see you, bud. Oh, no! Ah. Welcome. They're doing like some sort of construction outside. Or something, I'm not really sure. It's pretty annoying. Let's see. This is like one of those challenge games. How far can you go till the beeping gets you? I didn't want to stream. I wanted. The thing is like it keeps going off, and then it'll turn back on. Or what? It'll stop. And I'm like, okay, finally, it's done. It'll stay off for like 15 minutes. And then, or like half an hour, and then somehow it starts up again. I don't know. I was really hoping that they were done. I'm really sorry, guys. Been playing some No Man's Sky. Wow, that game got a lot better with the patch. Really? Oh man, I gotta check it out then. I'm gonna have to check that thing out. I know, yeah, it's beyond my control, but it's still very annoying. It's just like I want to stream, but you know. All right, so we're gonna go buy a heart. and a key. Because I think we only need 3 keys. So I'm gonna go get this other chest that looked very enticing. What the heck is that? Gunbow. Okay, we'll take it. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Oh, Gatling Gull. I can beat the Gatling Gull. I should have let you guys see that. Dang it. Wait, that's all it does? Dude, that's terrible. Ugh. Ah! That was close. This is pretty much the only boss that I can beat right now, is the Gatling Gull. There's one other boss that I can beat. No! No! Yes, got him. Oh, we lost gameplay. Oh no. Oh. Of course we did. That really sucks. Alright, let's see. And I missed a bunch of messages. Of course. Of course. Yeah, both NMS and Enter the Gungeon have gotten some great free update patches. What is Oh, No Man's Sky. I gotcha. You're streaming and hi. Oh, hem. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, it's not the stream. It's my video card. Just one more thing to add to the crappy things. All right. That's very annoying. Well, good news is I beat the boss. Yay. Bad news is I probably have to stop the stream so that I can restart it. Okay. Twitch finally allows you to drop the bring back a stream safer. It has a disconnect buffer now. Bought several VR games this week, so now I'm more active with my Quest, a couple on PC and on the Quest. I'm using Virtual Desktop to access the PC versions. Sweet! Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to unplug the card. This is happening too much now. This is ridiculous. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we should be back up. Should be. Oh. Hi. Welcome, guys. Cheers. The Sam Adams Cosmic Sour. I think it was just my awesomeness was just too much for the stream to handle. We beat the boss, so now we're on the second level. I saved it, so let's continue. Cosmic Sour, good stuff, but gives me a rotten gut. Really? Huh. It's good for me. Or it's good with me. And welcome back. Welcome, guys. You might need to refresh the screen, some of you maybe, possibly. But it should be good now. So what we're gonna do is, now that I have the I have 4 keys. How did I get a 4th key again? Oh, I think he gave me one. Oh, I should have went back to the store and got... Oh no, I didn't have enough anyway. We're gonna fall down the elevator shaft. And we're gonna give this guy 3 keys. And he's gonna help fix the ladder, the elevators. I need 123 keys. You find them, bring them here. Dude, no, I have to do both. I can't give you just 3 keys right now. I have 3 keys, bro. I have 3 keys. That is annoying. Whoa, what's this? That was weird. Huh. Whoa! Ah, there goes my armor. Just like that. Dude. That took a lot of hits. So weird. I don't understand this game. It's crazy. Gamer Gaming, that's garbage. He should have taken your goods. I know. He should have. I have 4 keys. Just take the freaking 3 keys. I'll get you the 120 some other time. Like, come on. I'll do it in down payments, man. I'll give you 27 bullets right now. That's what makes this game so hard. Whew. Alright, so shopkeep here. I can't even afford the full heart right now. What is this though? The Phoenix. Wow, that looks pretty cool. This game is so spunky-like. Splunky-like. Like, what's Splunky? Like Spelunky? Breaking a mirror is bad luck. I see new bad guys every time someone plays this game. Yeah, there's so many. Those were guys that I've never seen before. Uh-oh, here we go. Woo! Oh, that guy! Get him! Oh, no. He's probably gone now. What? Yay. We survived for 16 minutes that time, guys. Let's go back to the Breach. It's a game that came out on PC, then PS3, then PS4, I guess you mean? It's side-scrolling cave diving, very much a similar structure. Oh, it's called Splunky. We're gonna go with the Hunter this time. Gotcha. PS3, then PS3, then PS3. Hey, jerk. You didn't take my freaking keys. Thanks a lot. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggy. Doggy poo. This game is frustrating, but it's fun. It's very fun. Doggy was already waiting for me. Let's see how good she is. I really do like the Hunter. Her weapon seems to be pretty useful. Oh, did you find something? Oh, the key. Did you see that? The dog was just helped me. I would have missed that key. Save that for later. Send you trailer to Discord DM. It's a favorite of mine. Never beat it. Always die. Okay, awesome. I'll check it out. Splunky. Interesting. This game is very, very fun and very challenging, but my god, frustrating. Whoa, I found a new guy. Full Metal Jacket. Picked up a few things on the road. Excellent. C4, Full Metal Jacket. Laser sight. Laser sight would be nice, actually. This is a new guy. I've never even seen him before. I keep pressing this button to dive. It's taken more than one piece of health away from me. These are the games I love, always dying, but good gameplay. Yes. Like Dark Souls. I think this game's harder than Dark Souls, actually. Well, I guess you gotta put it in perspective. Dark Souls is probably a much bigger game. It takes a lot longer. This probably doesn't take as long. There's probably not as much to do in this game than there is in Dark Souls. Oh! That's bullcrap, dude. I can't believe I just did that. Alright, so if I don't take this, it's gonna get stolen, so I might as well just take it. Anything? Anything? I want to find all the secrets in this game. Alright, we found the boss. Should we just go for the boss, guys, or should we look for all the rooms? Ooh, I'll take that. We got the shopkeep. I guess it's probably a good idea to find the shop. Yes, I'll take the armor. I can't afford the armor. What is this? Unfinished gun. Lodestone Amulet. See, that's what I love about this game. I really want the armor. I gotta remember, I have that other piece of health that's waiting for me. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go this way, actually. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, God. No, I just took a hit. Oh, God. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. I mean, I might as well grab this, right? There's no way I'm going to get 3 keys and 120 bullets. You use your map a lot in this game? Nice. Look through the rooms unless it's a last-ditch effort. Grab it or break the chest. How do you break the chest? Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. So what's junk? What does that give me? Oh, darn it. Alright, we're gonna catch the little thief in action. You guys ready? You see that? He just tried to steal our stuff. Now he's not going to come back until I am completely gone. Alright. Shoot. There we go. You know about the thieves. I just discovered them. Yeah. I had no idea. Well, I mean... I didn't mean to say that. I found out about them the crappy way. Alright, let's go see. What does this guy have to offer again? Full Metal Jacket, I can't afford. Laser Sight, I can't afford. And C4, I can't afford. Buy something or get out, I guess. Okay. It's beautiful. Let's go back to the... Let's go back to this guy. Yeah, this game is so awesome. Oh, I can afford it. Alright. Yeah, I'm buying it. Definitely gonna buy that. Very much worth it. I'm just... You know what? I'm just focused on getting to level 3 again. And beating the boss. That's all I need to focus on right now. I don't need to focus on giving that guy... Oh, it's these guys. I've beaten them a couple of times. It's gonna be tough, but I think I can do it. Double tap, trigger twins. Oh. Oh, no. Wow. How did I not? Whoa! Oh, no. I gotta kill this guy. Oh, come on. Yeah, come here, bro. Come on. Come and get me. Dang it! Ah! Okay, got him. I lost a lot of health, though. I lost a lot of health. Thompson submachine gun. Yeah! Those moments when a bullet is right behind you and you're running for your life, you're like, ah! It's like just behind you. From what I know, junk is useless. Ah, okay. Sometimes you can get the items out without making them junk. Okay, I see. By the way, I'm going to start getting multiplayer people together for No Man's Sky. If you get involved in that gaming, you're welcome. Absolutely. I have yet to really dive into that game, so that would be a lot of fun. I'd be down. Alright, let's go level number 2 again. This game's just going to take a lot of practice to get to the lower levels, you know? Level 4, level 5. It's going to take a long time. Let's go talk to this guy again. Like, come on, dude. I have two. Just take the 2 I have. Ugh. Alright, well. You heard the man. Oh. I like the table tech items. So like the table tech shotgun, the table tech blank, the table tech money. So like when you flip a table, it'll like, if it's table tech shotgun, it'll shoot like a shotgun blast every time you flip a table. Or like it'll shoot a blank. So you'll be like, and it'll shoot like a blank or a shotgun or something. He's so grumpy. Just take my stuff and unlock a door. I mean, come on, dude. Give me a break. See, her gun doesn't have as many bullets as the Marine per clip. What? What just hit me? There's no way. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, where's this guy? He's protected by... Here he is. I just lost a lot of health. We've never seen table techs? Oh, they're awesome. They're great items to pick up. I thought that was an enemy. I was like, oh my god! Oh, yes. So if there's a... They said if there's a crack in the wall, use a blank. And it will... It will open it up. Have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Give me the money! Okay. Come on, die already. Oh, thank God. There's still more enemies? There we go. Whoa, did you see those bullets? Cracks in the walls, good tip. Did you watch a tip video for all this neat info? No, no, honestly, it's just from experience, but the crack in the wall, the shopkeeper told me. I was like, all right, because everything that he says was he's just like very sarcastic. So I was like, I think I'm done talking with him, and then I just decided to just talk to him real quick, and he told me that, and I was like, oh, all right, thanks, bro. Like the one useful thing he's told me. Have you shot in the shopkeep's, have you shot your weapon in the shopkeeper's area? It's really funny, actually. It kind of sucks, but it's also funny. What the heck? Yes, give me the health. Give me that health. I always shoot the shopkeepers in these games. You shot the shopkeeper. That's hilarious. Oh, you're still alive. All right, let's see. I've got 57. We're almost halfway there. Be right back, shower time. All right, no problem, dude. No problemo. Let's talk to him real quick, see if he says something. If you don't have a key, you can try and bust a chest open. The loot you find might not be as good. Okay, there you go. He just gave me another tip. He just told me basically what you told me. This looks like a good gun. Shades' revolver. The Colt 1851. They're both way too expensive. I can't justify doing that when I'm trying to save money here. Give me the money! Alright, I found the boss. You can roll into those guys, by the way, to kill them. Alright, let's see. Dang. I don't want to just leave this here. Alright. Ooh, that's good. Ah! Sweet. Oh, there's more rooms. Yeah. Let's go. It'll give us more money, so let's do it. Oh my gosh. I was very careful. Hello, Mika. What is this setup? Oh, that's right. I changed it around a little bit. Welcome, my dude. How are you? Hello. We're playing Enter the Gungeon. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to leave something there? No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not going to stick around though because that did not give me that much. How have you been, Mika? Have you ever heard of Enter the Gungeon before? It's a fun game. It's a dungeon crawler slash looter shooter. So it's like a shoot 'em up, bullet hell dungeon crawler game. And it is fun. Okay, so there's got to be a room in here. There's got to be a crack in the wall somewhere. Oh, no, no, no. That's this room. That's right. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Don't know what to do. I'm not going through there. Is there any other room that I missed? We'll go back to the shopkeep real quick. Yeah, buddy, I'm still alive. Of course I am. There's no health anywhere, right? No. Alright, let's go for it, guys. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. This one is hard. Beholster the evil eye. Oh no! 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 Oh my god! I got stuck in the freaking doorway. I might have even had enough. I had 103. That really pisses me off. He was so close. I can't believe that just happened. I got stuck in the doorway. He was so close. I was so close to having 3 keys and 120 money, gold, whatever, bullets. Oh, that really pisses me off. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I just screwed it up. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, found a key for me. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, that just really makes me mad. Save that for later. A whole heart. Wow, that's crazy. Shopkeep is this way. Ah, I can't go that way. I'm gonna guess either. I guess it's probably the other way. That's okay. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe that? Believe that. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Taking unnecessary damage, man. Taking unnecessary damage. Bubble Blaster. My cat Ocelot came with me to the Gungeon. Guess she's got her own demons to battle. Remote bullets. Alright, let's go grab this. Whoops. Let's first do this. Good morning. It's not really morning anymore, but welcome back, Bunny. Oh, welcome back. I got 50. I have 50 already, though. That's good. That's good. I really think that between this one and the next one, we can get 120. That's the new goal. Failure is not an option. I don't need this. I don't want to lose it though. Get out of here, bro. I'm gonna fire one of those off just so I can have that. I don't have the option of buying those. Alright, is everything... Nope, there's another room here. Let's get the loot. How you doing today, Bunny? Now that you had a nice little nap, how you feeling? Give me that money! Gotcha. Ooh! Yes! We're already at 73 bullets. That is excellent. Alright, that's every room. That covers it. Let's go. Gatling Gull. This animation is funny. Rapid Fire Raptor, Gatling Gull. No way! That I did not just take a hit. There's no way. There's no way I just took a second hit. I dove out of the way. How did I just take another hit? I'm sorry, but that's not what just happened. Oh! Yes! Got him. Alright. No health, really? Oh, yes. Look at this! Full health. Ooh! And the judge. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. I need another key, though. That's the problem. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Why, thank you. Oh, we have 3 keys. Alright, so we just need 30 more. 40 more. 40 more. I can't math right now. Just, well, technically 39 more. Yeah. We got it, guys. I don't even think we need to go through the entire level for this one. We just need I'm gonna use the judge. What? I'm so confused. What did that just freeze him? Did the judge just freeze him? I'm very confused. No. That guy is tough, man. 100. We only need 20 more. I don't know what those do. In fact, let's go. Oh, you're still alive. Yes, I'm still alive, a-hole. Acorn. People come from all over the galaxy to Gungeon. Most of us never leave. Well, boo-hoo for you. Oh, no, no, no. That looks like a trap. I'm not stepping on that. What the heck is that thing? Got you. Got you. Fool! Of course. Oh, of course. Jerk. Alright, 102, that was it. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? How is this happening? I need 5 more bullets, guys. I don't want to have to buy a freaking... No, I don't want to have to do that. Dude, oh my god. No! No! boy. Dude. That's insane, man. Somehow I took like 5 hits, like 4 or 5 hits in like 2 rooms. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How did I take a hit in the room prior to that? Everyone was dead. And somehow I took a hit. Oh, it's like, of course, like, the one enemy I have to fight is the guy that's like almost impossible to avoid getting hit from. Oh my god. $118 bullets and 3 keys. I'm gonna go back to the Marine, I think. She's not too bad. The Hunter's not too bad. But actually isn't there someone who is able to get money faster? Reduces prices. Okay, well that's not. Increases active item capacity and maximum ammo counts. Dude, let's go for the Marine again. I might have to go back to the Hunter though, because of the fact that she seems to get more money from the enemies. Maybe it's because of the dog. The dog is able to I don't know, get more money from enemies, or I don't know, but that really upsets me, man. Sad violin. Yeah, like I didn't get any money from those enemies. How am I not getting any money? Yeah, I feel like she gets more money from enemies. Like, those guys just gave me nothing. I didn't get any money. Alright, we gotta return. She was getting money so much faster. I gotta stick with the hunter. Guys, we were so close last time. Oh, we had 3 keys and 118 freaking bullets. Money bullets, whatever you want to call them. Just pisses me off, man. Yep. It's got 2. Okay. Yeah, 14. She's already at 14. 2 rooms. I was at 11, and I'd cleared 3 rooms, or 4 rooms. Yeah, she gets more money. I'm gonna have to stick with her for a while. Welcome back, Monet! Good to see ya. Go to the shopkeep. Brr, are you cold? She doesn't have any items, so that stinks. I can't give him any items. Alright, health, good, good, good. Key! This is it, guys. I can freaking feel it this time. We got this. More, really? More? Actually, no, I'm fine with more. What am I talking about? Give me more. More enemies. Give me even more. So, it's right here. So this apparently, if you extinguish this... Aww. Pet, good old doggo. If you extinguish this, it becomes a door or something? That was what a friend told me. Alright, found the boss. Already at 42. Good, good, good. Yes. This is good, guys. This is good. We're looking good. Think of getting Mafia 2. Cool, dude. You should do it. Cool Thunder. More. There's a fireplace doors. They lead to odd places. Okay. I can't read right now. Oh. Oh, thank you, bro. Save for later. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the room. Right there. Don't want to get hurt by that, so I'm just gonna blow it up. Yes! This is like... I'm getting so lucky. I'm getting lucky. Oh! Woo! 61. Excellent. I don't know if I've even gone everywhere yet. I think there's still some... Okay, so that is everything. I've got 1.5 hearts. That is excellent. I got 61. We're looking pretty good, guys. We're looking pretty good. We need one more key. We're gonna go for it. Let's go for the boss. Depending on which boss it is. Oh, God. I have yet to beat him. Today's gonna be the day, though, guys. Whoops. I hit his friend by accident. Oh! I didn't see that. Oh! Oh, no, why didn't I just dive? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We got this. We got this. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Void Core Assault Rifle. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the... Okay. Alright, before we leave, let's go get some of that health. Dude. Dude-der. Yes, dude-der. Oh, I am just... Oh. That's right, we got Bullet King, finally. Dude, that guy's hard. The easiest for me is the Gatling Gull. There's still... Okay, so the Beholster... I should have killed him. I had him, man. I freaking had him. He had like this much health left. And the last few hits, I just like were pretty much back to back. I lost it, you know? I lost the groove. I lost the rhythm. I don't think he should be that hard. I think we should be able to get him. Okay, so a couple ones that are really hard is the snake. I still haven't beaten the snake, which you guys have yet to see. Snake's tough. Snake is real tough. I think we're good, right? I can't get that health. It won't give me anything for it. So, I might as well just keep going. Right? Or should I just go grab it? Let's just go grab it anyway. Yeah, doesn't do anything. See, what's this? All of a sudden. Now this guy's here. I don't know. Maybe he gives you health if you pay for it or something. If there is no health around. I don't know. Still don't quite... I'm still learning this game. Oh, my back, man. Go talk to him real quick. Hey, bud. Still saying the same thing. Okay. I hate you, bro. I hate you. Just take my freaking what I have. I'll get you next time. Dude, how did that not hit me? Wow. Oh, great. Oh, I can't believe I just let that little freaking thing... just that little tiny bullet hit me. Yes, good. Health for later. I don't know what to expect, but... didn't quite get lucky on that guy. That's okay. We got this, guys. We got this. This is all us. Life is treating me just fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the complimentary. Dang, dude. I need one more bullet. Guys, we did it. We just 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 did it. Oh my god. 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 I'm so... Let's go. Nah. I think I'll hang on to them. No. Thanks. I'll go buy the parts. That's most of the parts taken care of, but I'm going to have to order some things special from the acquisitions department. Okay. Can you... bring me 10? Yeah, I'll bring it to you right now. Can I have the... Yes. I'll go place the order. The only other thing I'll need is a power source. For a job like this, I'm going to need something immensely magical from Chamber 1. These elevators don't exactly run on counterweights. If you find something like that, will you bring it to me? Huh. From Chamber 1. Did I say counter? Counter 1? From Chamber 1? Oh, counterweights. That's where I got the word counter from. Chamber 1. Okay. Guys. Oh. Yes, I did it. Yeah, check out my QQQ shirt. Hang on. Oh, I still have Marvel Ultimate Alliance up. Iron Man. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah, GameStop's still treating me well. Oh, my back, dude. It's really hurting. The side, like my left bottom side. I think I slept on it weird. Oh, I can't believe we finally just did it. Oh, that feels amazing. That feels amazing. It only took an hour and 11 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, everything's good with me. What about you? What about you, Bunny? How's everything for you? Oh, geez. I didn't even have it selected. All right, let me do that again. Yeah. There's my shirt. I am Iron Man. My lower left back, the side, like right on the side, not necessarily the side, but the back side. The back side. The left side of my back, lower back, is bothering me right now. Not sure what I did. But it sucks. Oh, we did it, guys. We freaking did it. Now all I need to do is find something that's immensely powerful from Chamber 1. I'm guessing it's probably... I gotta go to the... I probably have to do the... what is it called? The fireplace. I bet you. I bet you it's the fireplace. So I gotta find like a water gun. The only problem is I can't go back to level 1. You know? I'm in Chamber 2. How do I go back to the first level? I don't even care if I die now. I really don't. I want to go back to Chamber 1 anyway. Yeah, I don't even care if I get hit now. It just felt so good to finally do that. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys can't hear me. That felt so good to finally do that. I don't even care if I get hit now. That was amazing. Screw you. Screw you, enemies. Screw you, stupid chamber thing. Stupid coffin guy. Lead coffin, whatever your name is. Screw you. I beat you. I beat you this time. Oh, and it's kind of ironic. It's kind of funny that the last room that I needed had a lead coffin guy. Coincidence? I think not. Excellent. I beat his butt this time, man. I did it and it felt great. Let's go grab this health. Fight the bad guy. Actually, we're gonna do this first, so I can go to the shopkeep. Don't care. Nice. Yeah. I sure showed them. Flare gun, full heart. Excellent, guys. And I don't know what's up with this room either. But there looks like there's a secret somewhere over here. So let's go here, see if we can find a crack in the wall. Possibly here? Crack in the wall. Where are you? I don't know. Let's check this room. Crack in the wall. So what is that? Okay, so that's not what it... It's just like smoke or something, I guess. So that's not what I wanted. Huh. I don't know. Let's do this thing. Let's pump it up. Ooh, I've not seen this enemy yet. The Gorgon, accursed gun witch. Ooh, slow down, slow down. Major slowdown. Oh, that hit me? Oh, come on. Dude, look at this. Whoa! Okay, so some of them actually come at you later. Interesting. Okay. Killed by the Gorgon. We're going to return to the breach. And we're going to use the marine now. Marine. Oh! Got the marine. Does anybody else have this game on the Switch, by the way? Because if you do, we could do co-op. For now, you have to make it down the hard way. Good luck. Until I find that power source. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is there a crack in the wall? I don't see one. This gun is just so much better. And he loads faster, he reloads faster and everything. Got him. Dang, they just gave me a lot of money. Gotcha, buddy. I don't need this. I don't have any other weapon. Alright, thief, you can have it. Dang, dude. Trying to get to the guy. Doesn't want to come over, huh? Oh, I can't get it now. It's gone. Oh! Regular shoddy. Let's see. Found the boss. Ooh, I think I want to use my key for this one. Is that a battery? Oh, reload stone. Magnetic North. Let's see. Briefly absorbs enemy ammo. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that over this guy. I don't really care for this guy. The ammo drop is kind of nice, but first of all, I don't have any other weapons for it. Second of all, I just prefer using his regular gun. The one with infinite ammo. Oh, there he goes. Ah, jerk. Thanks for the supply drop. Bad word. RR. I don't know who RR is, though. Alright. What the... I can't see anything. Is there anybody else in here? I guess not. I won't ruin it yet. I have 71. How is it that I'm getting so much now, all of a sudden? That's crazy. Let's see, is there a water gun here anywhere? Regular shotgun? No. I might have to do this over again. Oh, yes. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, this is the room. Okay, what if I use a blank? No, that didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a water gun. My only hope? Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. My only hope is that the treasure chest is a water gun. So, let's grab a key. And let's do it. Open her up. Oh my god, it is! Dude! Okay, alright. Let's go back to the, no, that's not it. It was... Which room was it? Was it this one? No, I think it was up here. Was it this one? Is it this one? Alright. Oh. Guys. Oh no, I need 2 more keys. Are you kidding me? He's not selling keys, is he? Oh, you have to be joking me. I had to use the 1 key to get the water gun, so it's not like I had a choice. Dang, dude. Alright. Best I can hope for is that the boss gives me 2 keys. Let's try it. Alright, it's the Gatling Gull. I wonder if does the water bottle do anything to it? It actually does. Not that much, though, to be honest. Ah! I pressed the... Oh, I didn't get hit. No, I... He's almost dead. I lost both of my shields, though. Did he give me 2? He did not give me any keys. Ah. Ah, so it turned into ice water now, apparently. Because it's the snowballer. Oh, this turned into ice water. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I need some keys, man. I can't leave. I need keys. Crap, dude. That just doesn't make sense. Why would they give me a key that can unlock the chest that gives me the water gun, but not give me more keys in the level to unlock the door? There has to be some level of intention, right? There has to be some level of purpose. It's not all completely, you know, randomly generated. And if it is, I mean, come on. What are my chances? What are the odds? I have to know, you know? I have 82... I just wanted to make this clear. I have 82 bullets after I bought a key already. Which means I would have had like 100 something already. Insane. All of a sudden I'm getting so much money. Let's go back to the beginning maybe. What if we go back? What if we go... Does this ladder lead anywhere? No. Can I freeze the locks? Really? Maybe there's a crack in the wall somewhere. Dude, that chest was like the best chest ever. I got the gun I needed, the exact gun that I needed, and freaking a shield. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Just wondering if my messenger is working still. I think it is.
Chest.
Just gonna do a test. Test. Alright, yeah, it shows up. Alright, good. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. I don't know what to do. I really want to unlock that hatch. What's in the hatch? Dang, dude. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do I do? There's no point in continuing because the portable table device unlocked. What? Portable table device? Huh? Huh? What? I'm gonna pull a DSP. Huh? What? I don't know what that is. So it must be an item that I missed. Or not. I don't know. Sorry guys, I know this is a little boring, but I gotta just comb the area, you know what I'm saying? Gotta comb the area to see if I missed something, because I want to get into that hatch. That's really what I want. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't have used that key. I'd have one right now. I might have been able to, like, break the chest and still get the contents. Well, that's taking a lot of chances, man. That's taking a huge risk. I would not want to have done that. I don't know, guys. We might just have to restart. Try it again. Unless there was maybe a key. I missed a key in the... Maybe I missed a couple keys in the boss area. Gatling Gull. I didn't know. Don't know, guys. Don't know. I don't know. I wish I could convert health into, you know, like keys or something. Ah. Bah, humbug. The cross. What do I do, guys? What do I do? What do I do? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Oh, I want to get in. I want to get in. Ah, it's just a bunch of bullcrap. Maybe it'll be here next time, though. Now that I unlocked it. Maybe it'll be here next time. Oh, do I want the regular shotgun? I'm okay. Oops. Let's just go to the next level. We'll see if possibly talking to him now does something different. It could. It just may. We won't know until we try. Plus, there could be another fireplace down here on chamber 2. It's possible. I need strong magic from chamber 1 to power these elevators. If you find something like that, bring it here. It's gotta be from that. It's gotta be from that hatch. I probably have to fight someone who has magic abilities. Who knows? Whoa. No! It's like now I can't get any of those health things from chamber 1. Oh man. The important thing is I got everything else done. I got the 120 credits I shouldn't have shot that. Oh, I did not mean to do it that way. I got the 120 credits. Oh. And I got the... Oh, okay. There he goes. Oh! Frickin' jerk. Take that. That's one of the harder chambers or rooms. When you have a lead coffin with freaking guy, you know, whatever it's called. Okay, so he's got armor and he's got a key, and he's got Phoenix, which is probably a really good weapon. The lead coffins are tough, man. I have yet to find a crack in a wall. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm looking for. Like, what does a crack look like? Because there's a lot of things that look like cracks. This looks like there's a bunch of cracks in this wall. You know? Like, is this a crack? Like this big giant hole? You know? So you can't teleport when there's enemies. I think I remember them saying that. Ah. That sucks. Whoa. Key. That's pretty cool. Whoa! Not a good idea, though. Not when there's traps in the room. Okay, it eventually goes away. That's good. So we found the boss. Alright, let's see. Oh, my back, man. It's killing me. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. So I will be right back. Yes. Yeah. All right. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Transition. Thank you, Ohem. Thank you, thank you. Ah. You as well. Oh, my back. It's like, it's just a little bit of pain this morning, you know? When I woke up. And now it's just like, it keeps getting worse. I really did something. I pulled something. Oh, that hurts. Just to extend my arm. So, hey Cody, I don't know if you're still watching, but I'd be down for a little bit of a way out. If you're down. Friggin' back, dudes. Let me text Cool Thunder. Oh, there we go. There he is. Just busy. Oh, no problem. Bunny! Bunny! Good to see you. I'm glad you're still here. I know you guys are you're watching, but you're doing other stuff, and I'm totally fine with that. I have nothing against that whatsoever. Okay, so yeah, let's do a way out, dude. I'm probably gonna have to. I might not even have to stop the stream, actually. Just lurking, I have you on my second monitor. Sweet. I'm second monitor? Woohoo! I'm not third or fourth monitor? What an honor. That's pretty cool. You've got, like, multiple monitors. I wish I had multiple monitors. I have my TV that I play my games on. For the consoles, and then I have one monitor for my computer. Yeah, if you want to grab your mic, go for it, dude. I got another brewski. Sam Adams. Sam Adams, Boston Lager. I'm using my Shadow of War hammer bottle opener. This thing's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if you guys were able to see that, but it's not the best bottle opener, but it's the coolest. And it was a gift, so I love it. It's on my work keys. Got that sweet Rage 2 lanyard. That pink Rage 2 lanyard. Woohoo! That's good. Do I hear a kitty cat? Do I hear a kitty cat? Come on. Come on. Hey, what? What is it, huh? Nope, can't come in, sorry. Alright. Too many wires and stuff for them in here. I don't trust them it being in here. It's too much stuff. Light, please shut it. I can't take it. Speaking of monitors, have you ever had the issue of one monitor's activity, Twitch, YouTube, VIC, can suddenly stutter your main? No, I don't think I've ever had that issue. I've never really had double monitors. Sometimes I'll plug my TV into my graphics card. Graphics card into my, well, technically, yeah, my graphics card, but my computer. I used to do that when I would stream PC games. I had my PC monitor, and then I would use my TV as the actual. That was my second monitor, because it's bigger, so I could have all the stuff on there, the info and the chat box and everything, and I could just play the game on my PC monitor. $144 to 60 hertz combo. Gotcha. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to figure this out. How to do this, because I don't know. We're gonna buy a second key and armor, and we're going to Ignant boy. How do you guys like that picture, huh? You guys like that? Ignant boy. That's me. I got the hopper cut. I gotta go back and get all the characters in Ultimate Alliance still. Don't be too excited about this one, Ohem. I don't actually have this. I was borrowing it from GameStop. Part of the policy is that employees are able to borrow games for up to 4 days per game. So, it was awesome. Don't get me wrong, but it's $35. It's $15 on the Nintendo eShop. And as much as I love having physical copies of games, that's less than half. I'm just waiting to get a SD card, basically, before I do that. Alright, we're going to keep that open. We're going to go ahead and just put this thing to sleep. Hopefully I don't have to stop the stream. This can be pretty seamless. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works out. First, let's change it up here so you can see my awesome shirt. Xbox controller. Plug her in. And the console. That would help, wouldn't it? Let's plug the console in. There we go. Go. Hear that goodness? That's a nice sound. It's a good, good sound. Yeah! It worked! Love to see a playthrough. It's such a good game. I know. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Cody? Is that what you're saying? That's great too? Because it is great. It's a wonderful game. Wonderful. Wonderful. This always takes forever in a day. It's not that one? It's that one, okay. Let me sign in real quick. Alright. There we are. Hey, let's watch Ninja. Come on, guys, let's go watch Ninja on Mixer. Oh man, he's so good. I'm streaming a streamer. That would be funny. Let me just make sure I have this installed. Oh crap. I don't. Whoopsie. Alright, give me a second. Thought I did. Oh, that's great to pick on my Switch. Yeah, it is pretty funny. I enjoy it. Red Dead Redemption. Not spending $40 on that game. I already own it. Alright, it shouldn't take that long, Cool Thunder. I gotta download the trial version, right? Whoa, why do I have 9 downloads? Not cool. Install trial, there we go. Ah, okay. I need to free up some space. No, do not take off Dead Space. Are you stupid? I got a lot of games on here that I'd like to play, but truth is I just won't have the time to. Like State of Decay 2. I downloaded that years ago. Probably a year ago. I'm not getting rid of the Dead Space games. I'm not getting rid of Wolfenstein. Plants vs. Zombies? Assassin's Creed Origins. Walking Dead Season 1. I still haven't beat that, so I don't want to. Maybe We Happy Few? Return to Arkham, Arkham Asylum. Let's see. What do I delete, guys? What do I delete? Plants vs. Zombies is actually pretty fun. So... Whoa! 117 gigs for Gears of War 4. Why do I even have this installed? Holy moly. Why do I have this game installed? That's a lot of geeks. Was that something I was gonna play with somebody with? Is that 2-player? Can you do 2-player online co-op? Story mode co-op? You can for Gears 4? Gears of 4? Kind of signature feature like Halo. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know if that was the same for Gears 4 though. I don't know what to take off, guys. I don't want to take anything off, but I have to. Forza Horizon 2 is always fun to play because you can just kind of goof around and just drive. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I only need to remove 4.3 gigs. Okay. That makes it easy. Goat Simulator. And... I don't know what this is. I'm taking that off. And... Huh. I think because we were going to play Gears 4 together last time I was over, it never happened. Maybe. That could have been it. Torchlight? Yeah, goodbye, Torchlight. I don't even know what that is. So just get out of here. Alright, cool. Go to the queue. Wow, that needs 10 gigs. That needs... Oh, right, because there's a new story for We Happy Few, isn't there? So that's why there's the update. Alright, so we just need to get to... like 8 gigs maybe? 7.5? 7 gigs? Well, that won't take that long. I don't know why it's not going up to 100 megabits per second. That's what I have. Oh, here we go. It's getting higher. Getting higher and higher. In the meantime, Sniper Elite V2 Remastered. Hey, Violent 379 J79. Violent J79. Thank you so much for following, my friend. You are awesome. I kind of want to go back and try Apex again, see what Season 2 is all about. And dare I say, Fortnite. Just give it another shot, I guess, you know? Do I have Apex installed on here? No, I think that's on my other Xbox. My Xbox One X. That's right, I'm playing on my crappy older Xbox One. Not crappy, but the one you gave me, Cody. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings, Bunny. Which I still very much appreciate, dude. You should get Wreckfest. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's watch Greedfall. Right? I need to make you emotes. If you want to. You don't have to. Is this it, dude? Greedfall? Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
Welcome to Greedfall, the core role-playing experience by Spider Studio.
I gotta be honest with you.
Uncharted island of Tyr Freddy,
I'm not really interested in this.
secrets, treasures, and adventure. From the very beginning, you're given the freedom to make your character unique. Decide on your talents from a range of options before diving into your starting skills, attributes, and talents.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Though you can specialize, you're free to mix and match between all disciplines, ensuring you're prepared for all that lies ahead. Combat styles are varied. Quickly rush in and out of the fray using magic. Hold foes in place with stasis and unleash devastating
Stasis?
spells before your enemies can even land
Whoa,
a blow.
bro, that's
Armor
copyrighted
knock
by
down
Dead
enemies
Space.
with slow but deadly two-handed weapons. Or parry your way to victory with a fast flurry of your rapier. If you really don't want to play fair, an array of traps, bombs, poisons, pistols, and rifles serve to offer even more control of the battlefield. During particularly intense fights, you might want to utilize the tactical pause option. This gives you unlimited time to select from your actions, spells, techniques, and
Unlimited.
abilities to use on the target.
It's
you
like Dragon
wish.
Age.
All styles of play benefit from the use of Fury, a potent resource that lets you unleash some of the most powerful attacks in the game. Greedfall features hundreds of pieces of customizable equipment, armor, and clothing.
Interesting.
Letting you delve deep into creating your own look and play style. Many of these are specific to the island's distinct factions, and may double as a disguise if subterfuge proves necessary. During quests and exploration, overcome challenges using stealth, deception, and combat, or a mix of all three. Struggling to gain entry to a guarded building?
You're in our territory.
The obvious solution might be to just kill all the guards in combat and loot the key, but that kind of decision-making could have messy consequences.
Yeah.
Over time, you'll develop skills that offer alternative solutions. Knowledge in the sciences
Turning
might
up
allow you
the
to craft explosives to blow out a wall.
game volume again.
While a talent for lockpicking can gain a less destructive entry. Remember, using force is not always the best way to defuse a situation.
That drunkard is the only son of the Prince d'Orsay.
Diplomacy is often an option, though be mindful in your choice of companions.
Done with my mother!
A poorly timed outburst might ruin your chances at a peaceful outcome.
You're acting like a beast.
An ever-growing cast of colorful characters from a diverse range of factions joins you on the island. Who you bring with you into quests and combat is up to you. as you compose your party of 3 from the companions you've met so far. Develop your relationship with each party member,
And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
undertaking personal missions relating to their unique backgrounds. The strongest of friendships may even lead to
Ooh.
romance. Thanks to your party's different, often conflicting beliefs and motives, it won't always be possible to please everyone. Ignore someone's needs for too long, and they might not stick around, becoming antagonistic in the worst of cases.
Sounds a lot like Dragon Age. A lot of the things that you could do in Dragon Age.
Political diplomat, or battle-hungry warrior, zealous hunter, or champion of the natives. No matter what you choose, forge your own destiny in Greedfall.
I'm not impressed. By the way, a Soma-like game just got released. Apsulov. Apsulov, okay. Sorry, Cody. I probably won't get it. Oop. Spelt it wrong. Steam only, okay. Yeah, looks like it. Unless I spelt it wrong. Absalom. Well. What other games? Anything else? I mean, don't get me wrong. It doesn't look terrible. It really doesn't. It's just, I think I've played so many of those kinds of games. You know, forge your own way, forge your own path, and it's like, nah, I don't really want to. I just want to get my opinion on it. I'm not too sure. Gotcha. You know, it doesn't look bad. It might actually be a fun game. It kind of reminds me of maybe a little bit like The Witcher and like Dragon Age, because some of the beasts looked like something from The Witcher, and it looks like kind of like you're a beast hunter. Which, if you haven't played The Witcher, you need to play that game. And then Dragon Age had a lot of elements from that too. So let's see what this is all about. Carnage is coming. Brunanak is exclusive bonus car. Cool. That looks okay. Also probably not something I'm gonna buy. But it looks okay. I've got too many. Oh, you know what game I'm gonna get? It's coming out real soon too. Let me show you. Maybe you guys have heard of it. It's coming out very soon. There it is. The Dark Pictures Man of Medan. What? There's no video for it? Dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I was gonna say. This is the supermassive games they did Until Dawn.
Embark on a troublesome journey, a stormy sea. And at times you may find it difficult to know the right thing to do. But you should understand that there is no right, and there is no wrong. You see, we each make decisions according to our own moral compass. And then we have to live with those decisions, or die by them. Lost at sea, you must uncover the root of a growing horror in order to escape an abhorrent evil and save the lives of 5 unfortunate stowaways. Success will depend entirely on the decisions that you make. Decisions made in haste, made with the heart instead of the head, or vice versa. Decisions that may take some time to reveal their repercussions. But there are repercussions. There are always repercussions.
Yeah, Until Dawnfield. That's because it's made by the same company. Supermassive Games. So they did Until Dawn. They did I'm blanking on the name now. It was a shorter game that you could play with your friends with your phone. It's kind of like Until Dawn as well. Oh, I can't remember. Let's watch the second one real quick. Check out Apsilov, yeah. Okay, I'll definitely check that out.
Never been down there before. Down? Diving?
Hidden Agenda.
This is Alex.
That's the other game they made.
Good to finally meet you, Conrad. This is Brad, by the way. My little bro.
So is everybody on board and ready to go?
Who wants to find some sunken treasure?
Good.
More or less.
What do you know about this wreck?
Just rumors.
It was insane. It was like traveling through time.
Should have never gone down to that plane in the first place.
Oh, damn.
Every single thing you bring back has an essence. I told you to leave everything down there alone. We have unexpected guests.
What are you doing?
Whoa. Man of Medan.
Alex? Julia? Guys!
Apsilov's like Soma and Nordic mythology combined. Oh, yeah. I have actually seen that. I've seen that. What was it? What was the channel that... Why does this always happen to me? I just blank. Game Ranks. Game Ranks. Game Ranks did a video on upcoming horror games, and that was one of them. So they kind of showed it off, which is pretty cool. Alright, how we doing on time here? You're getting old? Yep. That's... Well, I've always been like that. A little bit. We're almost there. See what I tell you? I told you, Codes. Code man. But yeah, I am getting old, aren't I? That's a broad statement. I'm gonna see if I can switch to my other headphones here and see if the sound, if you guys will still hear the sound. Because this one has got a headset, a microphone, rather. Check, 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 check. Okay, I can hear myself. I can hear that. Just gotta make sure that ugh, it's the worst ever. Their headphone jacks are just terrible on their controllers. Check. Now I don't hear anything. Check. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, Cody, I'm gonna invite you. But do you guys hear that when me scrolling? I don't care which character. Excuse me. Thank you. Cody's on Mixer, huh? Oh, Cody, send me an invite. Or if you want to start the game, send me an invite to your game. Actually, I think that's what you have to do. Yes, I do. Adrian! That's funny. Alright, there you go. Start the game and then send me a game invite. Just waiting to get into the game. Okay, you're just waiting to get into the game. Gotcha. Okay, awesome. Our communication skills are stellar. Oh, my back. There it is. Let's do it, boy. Well, huh. I don't want to use the trial. I want to... Authenticating. Okay, bro. So you pick your character, Cody, and then I'll pick the other guy. Hello! Hey, Coder. Can you hear me? Oh, we already start. We already, oh god, that's gonna mess me up. Hello? Hit continue. Can you not hear me? Why do I hear my own voice, though? That's not helpful. Yeah, I can hear you. Do you hear me? Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can. Huh. Why is it... It's like repeating what I say back to me. So we can hear him, but he can't hear us. Cody, do you hear me? What is going on? Cool thunder. Cool. Cool thunder. I say cool thunder. Yeah, cool thunder.
Get off the bus. Come on, get moving. Go, go, go. Keep it up, boys. We don't have all day.
I hear everything double.
Move your asses inside. Move it, maggots. Get inside.
Oh, Cody. Say something funny, Cody.
Hey, are you okay? What do you want? Stay strong. You think I'm weak? You think I'm a pussy, huh? Well, you're wrong if you do, because I fuck people up. I fuck them up real.
Oh my god, man. This place is bad. It's really, really bad. I don't know. I'm not... I can't survive in here. I don't belong in here, man.
Very interesting. Yeah. You don't hear Cody? That's weird.
That's all I need.
Do you hear like an echo? Do you guys hear like an echo?
Come here now.
Shit, dude. That fight out there, it was brutal. I could hear bones crack.
Prison life, man.
Yes, you're right, but people fight in here every damn day. It's way too crazy in this joint.
Fight. I'm afraid you'll have to get used to it.
Oh man, I can't get used to that. I can't even fight.
You better learn fast then.
Oh boy, I'm a dead man.
I just hear you in the game. Okay. Well then it must just be whoa. Butt crack. It must just be me that I hear. Whoa, I think I just saw something there.
Isn't this enough?
I think I saw a little dingleberry.
Are you done yet?
He's gonna keep going until I go through.
Isn't this enough? Are you done yet? Isn't this enough?
There we go. I got a laugh out of him. I got a chuckle.
Hey, what's up with you?
Having the best day of my life, man. I'm telling you, best day ever.
Why's that?
Well, I got beat up, all my shit got stolen, and my parole got denied.
Sucks to be you. Makes my day look great.
Man, thanks for your support, asshole.
Anytime. Enough.
Arms up, stand still. You're clear.
Are you done yet? Hey, guard. Sure.
My name is Williams, and this is my prison.
Oh.
Any questions?
Yeah. When are we allowed visitors in here?
You two, break it up, now.
Any other questions?
Fuck you and him.
Good. Welcome to your new home. We're done here.
You heard him, man. Move out. We don't have all day. Go, 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 go.
There you are. I see you. I'm looking down on you. Where'd it go? I don't hear you I don't hear myself anymore. Did you turn it off, Cody?
up with you?
Meditation, man.
Meditation, man.
What the hell is that?
It'll set you free.
Oh yeah? You don't look free to me, man.
Let's go. Get in your cell.
I'm free, man. You don't get it.
Get dressed.
You try it. You want me to show you how?
Nah, not my thing. Good luck with your freedom in there.
Peace, man.
Close up 49. Took you long enough.
Hey, Leo.
So,
Looks like you got yourself a new name.
who is it?
I don't know, man. Some white guy.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's go. Inside.
Hey, relax.
I said do it. Go.
Hey, take it easy, man. What's wrong with you?
Close up cell 48.
Ooh. No, I wasn't naked. That was the other. That's Cool Thunder. I'm the other guy. I'm the tall guy with the big nose. I'm that guy.
Hey, Leo.
What?
Someone wants to talk to you.
But
Yeah?
the other guy was
Oh,
naked
I
because,
don't know, man. It's over there.
you know, he's in
So I
jail.
know.
Just got in jail. Just got into prison. Where is he?
What are you guys looking at?
See that guard over there? I hate him. He put me in the hole for 3 weeks. I'm gonna kill him.
No, man. You can't do that. They'll just throw you back in and it'll be for good this time.
I don't care. I'm still gonna kill him.
Your friend is right. Taking out a guard would put us all in a world of pain.
What are you saying? Huh? You siding with the guards?
No, I'm siding with common sense, you idiot. You take him out, you're gonna make all our lives miserable.
Yeah, I agree. Listen to him.
I don't care. He's a dead man.
Whatever. Good luck, man.
First day at school?
First day at this school. I've been to other schools.
That you have.
Excuse me.
Take a look around. If you see any ladies.
How's he gonna see any ladies?
Let's get that pump.
Here we go, baby. 1,
What do you want,
2,
you fish?
3, 4, 5, 6,
What's going on here?
7,
It's none of your business.
8,
Now get out of here.
9, 10.
12.
Yeah, how many can you do? How many can you do, Cool Thunder?
15. 1. Five.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Woo. I got 20, baby. Come on, Cody, you can do it. Are you tired of Imagine the Guy? Ah, Cody only did 15. Push-ups or sit-ups? Let's do push-ups. We're not little babies. Who's gonna win? Come on, Cody, you can.
Shit.
You got it, Cody. Keep going. You hate them as much as you love Dead Space. You actually don't have to try that hard. As long as you go a little bit faster than the see? A little bit faster than the decay rate, then you're fine. So that's without having to really push it that hard. Cody's still going. You could just do it faster though, like that. Cody's still going.
Still got it.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh yeah. Who's the man?
Yo, what's going on over here, guys?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He's a chiropractor. He's gonna fix my neck.
Chiro what?
It fixes people up, snaps things back into place, you know?
Yeah, not like that. That's not how you do it.
Yeah, man.
Are you sure it isn't just a way for him to get some close physical contact?
What?
Well, you know, from where I'm standing, it doesn't look too good. Looks to me like he's trying to snap some other things in place.
Wait. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean?
Never mind, I'll leave it to you.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, what's up with you?
My wife left me, man. I got nothing anymore. Nothing to live for. Nothing.
What happened?
She met another guy.
Whoa, that's a tough one.
You're telling me.
That was disappointing.
I'll try.
Alright. There was one more person to talk to. Here we go.
Who's winning?
Me, of course.
Isn't he always winning?
Hey, you calling me a cheater?
What if I did?
He's right. You are always winning. Are you cheating?
Of course not. It's skills.
If I were you, I'd check the dice.
I might just do that.
Oh. Here we go, guys.
Hey!
Oh.
Let me go!
Oh.
There you are. It's time to play. What the fuck do you want? It's not about what I want. It's about what Harvey wants. That piece of shit better be happy he's on the outside. He might be on the outside, but he still pays me good, huh? Fact is, he pays me really good to kill you. And I don't really like you. So it's a win-win situation for me. Yeah. Get in there, new fish. Hey, what the hell? What are you doing? Come on. Go, Dragonman, kill him. Huh?
Take him down.
You idiot. Come on, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So I got the button prompts. Hurry, Cody, hurry! So is it just X and Y? Counter. What is he, like a jiu-jitsu fighter? Did like a roundhouse. That's hilarious. Jiu-jitsu!
Order! Break it up before I put you all in solitary. Go on!
You better watch your back.
Yeah, bro. Watch your back. You keep moving.
Stay the hell away from me, okay?
Dude, he's gonna break you out of prison, bro. He's on the front cover of the game. And it's called A Way Out. Love your headset. Oh, me too. Very painful canker sore. Aw. I'm sorry, bunny. But thank you. Yeah, I like the color on this baby. The only problem is that the head, the actual cord is really short.
Come on, I don't got all day.
I hate push-ups.
Yeah. Next.
Like the actual cord is like 3 feet long, so I can plug it into my controller, but if that doesn't work, like if the sound doesn't go through to the stream, to the OBS, then it's like, well, I gotta use my other headphones.
Two lovebirds have a chat somewhere else. I want to eat.
Hey, is someone talking?
No? I don't hear anyone.
Me neither.
Huh.
You hearing me now? Hey, what the hell are you doing? Ah!
Don't fuck with me when I'm hungry.
Sure. Damn, man, go ahead. Shit.
Yo, give me my phone. Give me my slap.
How do you know it's crap? We haven't even tasted it.
There he is. Can you tell which ones are not the computer?
Is that it? Yeah. What do you think this is? A goddamn restaurant?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, you, here I come, huh? Lay down, it's time to die.
Oh yeah, Cody, good job. Risking your butt for me, huh?
Here, take this.
Yeah, great idea. Just toss a sharp object in midair.
Come closer. Let me carve you up.
Come on, scumbag.
Come on. Where you going?
Let me wear my door.
Fuck you, man. I'm gonna cut you.
Come on. Come closer. Let me carve you up.
You know what you never
Come on.
Where you going, man?
Screw you, bro.
Now I got you cornered. Die!
Hey, grab him. Come here, asshole.
Hold on! What the fuck did you do? Take this! Like this!
Beat the crap out of that guy. Please. We did it, Cody. We won the game. We beat the game. We won the game.
Shit. I hate those things.
Don't you have worse things to worry about in here?
Just be careful.
Be all right. Just lay down and rest for a while.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna invite you
Hey.
to a party.
Hey, I'm Leo. Vincent. Listen, thanks. Don't mention it. I mean it, man. What's your beef with that guy anyway? Let's just say it's a long story. But don't worry about him. He's out of the picture now. Could you do me a favor? Like what? There's something I need. What's that exactly? Nothing, man. It's simple. I just need you to watch my back while I get it, that's all. Sorry, not interested. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Wait.
What?
You can't just walk out of here.
Of course I can.
We're gonna both end up in the hole.
Well, I don't have a choice.
All right. I'll help you. Just don't get caught.
Okay. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah.
You better help me, Cody.
Okay, I'll distract the nurse. Just watch out for her.
Cody, accept my friend, accept my party invite.
What can I do for you?
I got a sore throat. Can I have some water, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Here you go.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Of course not. It's my job.
So, how did you end up working in a prison?
I've lived nearby my whole life, so it just kind of made sense.
I need to wait for that guard to look a bit pale. Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Shit, Vincent needs to do something about that guard.
Look what you made me do. Stain is never gonna come out.
We got him.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've got this terrible pain. I need something for it.
What type of pain?
Hurry up.
Yeah, I've got this throbbing headache. I mean, it's just... I'm seeing flashes here. Is there something you can give me for it? I can't even close my eyes. It hurts really bad.
Okay, I'll give you some pills and water.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Come on. We did it. We did it. Ow, ow. We did it. I gotta pee again. And I'm hungry.
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Let's move.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. So we gotta get that tool.
So, what's your plan?
Excuse me?
I know what you're up to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on now.
Look, I appreciate what you did back there, but you need to back off.
Hey,
What?
I'm sure you have good reasons to bust out of here, but I need to get out of here too.
Yeah? Not my problem.
Just offering my help here.
Hey, you know what? I don't need your help. I can handle myself.
Yeah? Like you did in the infirmary back there?
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm pretty much in on this. Just trying to make you understand that you could really use my help.
Like I said, I can handle myself.
What about Harvey then?
The fuck do you know about Harvey? Who you been talking to?
He like pushed him like
Am I supposed to believe that?
50
Let's just say
feet.
that you and me have something in common. We both want him dead.
Ooh.
You don't know shit about me, man.
Maybe not. But Harvey killed someone very close to me. With or without you, I'm going after him. But I'm pretty damn sure our chances would be a lot better if we weren't together. And you know that.
Hmm. Oh. I got to pee.
Yeah?
It's my plan, and I decide what goes down. You got that?
Sure. Whatever you say.
I mean it, man. You fuck this up, I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, I get it. So what's your plan?
Yeah, alright.
You know, soon enough.
Can you hear me, Cody? Cody, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Cody, can you hear me? Cody, can you hear me?
What are you talking about?
Test.
Of course I did.
You had an idea, I'll give you that.
Check. Can you hear me, Cody?
What do you mean you got me out? We got out together.
Yeah, sure. But if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in there.
Don't forget I saved your ass. Twice.
I don't know about that saving my ass part, but I'll give you this. It did help out. A little bit. Vincent, a little bit.
Right.
Cody, can you hear me? Code man. Can you hear me? I gotta pee. I got to pay. Still loading.
Fred, got a minute?
Be right back, guys. What's up, Leo?
I need to get up on that roof. Can you make it happen?
It's gonna cost you.
You know I'm good for it. Just get me up there.
Hey, Fred.
What's up?
All good. What do you want?
Got a couple of workers here. Need to change the scenery.
Ah, sorry.
Cody.
There we go.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Guess we could get a few extra hands around here.
Can you hear me, Cody?
Can you hear me, Cody?
You're done.
Can you hear me, Cody?
Can you hear me, Cody? Yo, hurry up. Yo, hurry up. All day. Have all day.
I can hear my voice
I can
through
hear
your
my voice
TV.
Through your TV.
We need to get up there somehow. All right.
Cody?
Cody?
I don't know what you think of that.
Cody, can you hear me?
Cody, can you hear me?
I got the stick, I believe.
I heard you're the guy who knows how to get things around here.
Well, depends on what you want.
A record player. Can you help with that?
Sorry, man. The only place with a record board is the warden's office.
And how much would that cost?
It won't help you here. The only way up to the warden's office is call us. If you find a way,
Mark, my broom is busted.
Well, don't just stand there. Get a new one.
Sure.
Cody, can you hear me?
Excuse me.
Cody, can you hear me?
My first day doing this. How long have you been working up here?
Way too long, man.
How do you keep from going crazy?
I gotta mute you, Cody.
I gotta mute you, Cody.
Why don't you Houdini your ass out of here?
Maybe I will do this.
Sorry, dude. There's a big,
Hey, man.
really bad
Looks like
echo.
you missed the spot.
Yeah. Come on, Leo. I don't have all day.
Sure. Just give me some time.
Where is that thing anyway?
Over there.
How the hell are you gonna get up there?
I just need to distract that guard. Then we'll be up there in no time.
Yeah. And how you gonna do that? 'Cause I ain't doing it. That's for sure.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
let's go. Don't you need to distract him?
Hey, my broom's broke.
Just stay here.
You go up. I have to be here when the guards come back.
You, what are you doing?
Nothing. What's the problem?
I got you a new broom. Come here.
Coming.
Now get back to work.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, go get another broom. It's like, there's a broom right next to you, dude.
Oh, shit. Guard's looking this way. Leo distracted, goddammit.
It's hot as hell up here.
You're telling me, this uniform is making me sweat like a pig.
You should get some beers.
What?
You know, some nice cold beers. Let it cool us down and make the days go by faster.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you could get us some beers?
Think this is a restaurant? Get back to work.
Shit, it's locked. Leo, can you help me out?
Oh, he's over. Okay. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. A broken lock. Yeah, nobody questions why there's a broken lock there.
Hey, Leo.
What's up, Fred?
Got something special for you. Hope you like it.
Sure I will.
Well done. Escape cell. Alright, let me know.
Excuse me.
What?
I can't sleep. Do you have a book I can read?
What do I look like, a librarian? Go to sleep.
What are you doing up this late?
Stop busting my balls, man. I'm not doing anything.
You, go to
Guard, you have a second?
Yeah?
Is tomorrow visiting day?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, go to sleep.
Go to bed, inmate. I'm not tired. Leave me alone.
Jeez, man. Check the other direction. Check the other direction, Cody.
Hey, guard, can I ask you a question?
Make it fast.
I'm freezing. Could I have some extra sheets?
No. it's not
Extra
gonna happen.
sheets. The way he asked that. Can I have some extra sheets? Yeah.
I don't want to sleep.
Lines from
Just leave me
Atlas.
alone.
All right, I'm done. Hey, get over here.
Hey, guard. What do you want? What'd you say?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, now go back to bed. Go to sleep.
I'm on my way. Just clearing my head first.
Alright, go. You're good. Get started, bro. What you doing? Don't distract him. It'll just take longer.
Go to bed, inmate. I'm not bothering anyone, am I?
Cody, Cody, Cody! Jeez. No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You got plenty of time. Oh, dude, you got plenty of time. I can still distract him too.
Hey, guard.
What do you want?
See, like this whole time, you could have said, you could have been doing something.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to fix it.
Not my problem. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I'm tired.
All right, go. Go, Cody, go. You had plenty of time, dude. Just wasted a bunch of time, bro. Wow. Keep going, keep going. No, keep going, keep going. No, you still have time. All right. All right, go. Here we go, baby. This is it.
Elia. To the lights go out.
Meanwhile, how do they take a crap?
Lights out.
And where was all the plumbing? There was like no plumbing for their toilets.
Ready? Yeah. Okay.
This is it, guys. We're escaping.
Damn, the smell, man.
Oh, I remember this part. We have to find something to stop the fan.
Leo, I need some help here. Finally, something to stop the fan with. Quickly, go through. Hold it. God damn it.
You got it, Cody. Good job.
See a way to shut down a fan?
It's making it so hard for him.
Can you help me with this door?
I can't. You gotta stop the fan first.
Come on, dude. Help me with the door. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Why not? Why?
Need some help with the door. Get over here.
I can't. You gotta stop the fan first.
Can you help me with this door?
I can't. You gotta stop the fan first.
Oh, I gotta stop the fan first. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. What was I thinking? Ooh, look. What's that down there? Yeah, let's just completely lose power to everything.
It's a long way down.
Yeah.
You're gonna need something to get down there.
Yeah. Morris has to hide in it. Then what? The guard will inspect it and then bring it to the back room.
What do you mean they're gonna inspect it?
Don't worry about it. They don't look too hard. As long as we're covered in some sheets, we should be fine.
Okay.
Bring it through. All right, let's do it. Follow Cody.
Hey man, I could use one of them cards back there.
Sure. Name and number, please.
Vincent Moretti, 3465.
Vincent. Nope, there's no Vincent here. Sorry.
You look like you're a smoking kind of guy.
Well, I guess I probably am.
You know, I got a good pack right here. I think it's got your name on it.
Ah, thank you.
You go and treat yourself.
I might just do that. Here you go.
All right, let's cover you with sheets.
Cover me with sheets, baby.
Damn, it smells like shit in here. Shh, keep your voice down.
Yo, you gotta cover me with sheets first, bro.
It smells really bad, man. Really bad.
Just suck it up and keep quiet.
Yeah. It's still on the smell, man.
Shut up.
There we go. Cover me in those sheets.
We need more sheets. Hurry, put in more sheets.
Hurry it up, bro. There's another one right there in front of you.
Okay, we're all set.
Oh, that's enough,
Cover
huh?
yourself.
There you go. Put her in. All right. Let me know when. Peekaboo! And oh, just in time.
Okay, see what we have here. All right, looks good. Get out of the way.
Peekaboo, bro.
Okay, time to get rid of that guard now.
What are you doing? Get the hell back to work.
But can't you see there's a fight going on over there?
Where?
The people over there.
What? They're not fighting. Stop lying and get back to work.
Wow, Cody.
First time I've seen someone smile in here.
Yeah, it's because I'll be a free man this week.
That's great.
It is.
It's with Vincent's help.
Hey, you think it's okay, what he just said?
What'd he say?
He said something about your mother, and let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Hey, asshole. You talking shit about my mom?
I don't give a shit about
The fuck you say to me?
mom.
Come on, get him up, come on, you little bitch.
What the hell? Break it up, guys. Stop. Enough. Get out of the way. Come on now. Get up each other. Stop.
Do I need to go and unlock it?
It's locked.
I'll do that for you, Cody. Let's go, bro. Grab some sheets.
There's the vent. Now we need to put the sheets into it.
Come on, hand me some sheets.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That's all we needed, huh? Just 3 pairs. It's a long way down. Well, apparently not that long. Oh boy. Luck be a lady, it's a night.
That should do it.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
Oh, I really have to pee.
Not a fan of heights.
Not really.
Let's hope these sheets will hold together then.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, it's sheets, not a rope. You never know.
Oh, shit.
Nope, that's not what I meant to say. That's not even that long way. That's not even that long of a way down. A way down. What you doing there, Cody? I gotta pee.
Ready to get down there?
Really? It's pitch black. We need a light.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go first. You okay? Yeah. Can't see shit down here. Can I get some light over here?
There he is.
How the hell did you end up there?
I just slid down a bit to the left.
What? It was all dark.
That's why we needed some light, Leo.
Smart ass, huh?
I'm concerned you think lighting up a dark area is smart. It's locked.
Oh, thank you for lighting the way, my friend. Oh, man.
Hey, the water's being drained. See if you can find an
I
opening.
need to take a break.
Oh, god damn it. This water smells like shit. Ah!
Well, it is shit.
Are you being funny now?
No, I'm just stating facts. You're wading in actual shit.
Fuck you, man.
Gross.
Hey, Vincent, I need some light over here as well.
Another valve over here, Leo. Looks like that one stopped the water flow. It's locked.
Thank you.
Shit. This should work. It's locked. Vincent, help me.
We did it.
Let's just hope there are no rats down here.
Probably is.
Yeah, like I said, let's hope there aren't.
You're not scared of rats, are you?
Me? I'm not scared. It's just that, you know, whatever. They're disgusting.
Right.
Shit. God, up there. This way. Fuck. It's too high, man. And nothing to climb on either.
Except each other.
Here. Give me your arm.
What for?
Because I've got an idea. Turn your back against mine.
Are you kidding me?
Just remember to push against my back.
It's never gonna work.
Relax.
It's too high, man.
I used to do this as a kid all the time.
You're nuts. Easy now. It'll be much quicker if we go together at the same time.
Dang it. Press it too early. Ah! Come on. Serious? Oh my god.
Last.
Afraid of heights?
Something like that. Are you fucking serious?
A wrench would be
How are they gonna get back down?
I guess it's the same way down, right?
Yeah,
No childhood tricks up your sleeve?
afraid not.
Shit.
Alright, after this part I might call it quits for now anyway. Maybe I'll come back later and play some more of something else. Or of the same thing. We don't know. We'll see. We don't know, man.
I could do this all day.
Hey. Hey. What do you want?
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah. What do you want?
I just have a quick question for you. What day is it?
It's Monday?
No. Date. I need to know the date.
Fuck if I know, man. You lose track of that shit here.
Don't move. Hey.
Wow, Cody. Wow. Way to go, bro. You ruined it for us. They caught on. Wait for me to go first. And you can pass it to me.
I can't stand leaving a loose nail like this. That's better. Looks like there's something behind that bin. This could be useful. We could use this hatch.
Come on, pass it through.
Back here, huh?
Wrench ain't getting through that. You know the drill.
Hey,
Wow. They actually fixed something around here.
Whoa, hey. Is there a problem here?
no.
Oh, really? Then what's that look on your face?
Nothing. Just don't feel so good.
So, what's wrong with you?
I have a bad stomach. I need to go back to my cell. Now.
You hiding something?
No.
Hey, I think you are. Turn around.
Stop busting my balls.
Come on, turn around. Move on then. Go.
hear me? I said up against the bars.
There must be a better place to hide it. No, can't hide it here.
Come on. Arms up. Stand over there.
Oh, nice. We got the wrench.
Hey, baby. You good?
God, I missed you.
I miss you too.
I got a plan to get out of here.
Good. What can I do?
Don't worry. I got someone helping me in here.
Who's that?
His name's Vincent. Seems legit.
Are you sure? I mean, we both thought we could trust Harvey.
This guy wants to take it down as much as I do.
Why?
I don't know yet, but I'll find out.
Okay.
So, how's Alex?
Well, it's been 6 months. He misses his father.
Shit. I miss him, Linda. Has he found out?
No, listen. It's fine. He still thinks you're in Italy helping your uncle.
Good, good. Any trouble from Harvey?
Don't worry about that. He won't find us.
And you're sure?
Yeah, I got us a new place. We should be safe for now.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, baby, listen. We'll get through this. We just have to stay focused.
Hey, Spider's still waiting. Nobody's coming for you.
Maybe she just missed her bus. I'll wait some more.
No more visitors are coming in today. You want to make a phone call, or you want to go back to your cell?
I'd like to make a phone call, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Carol, why aren't you here?
Because I'm at home expecting our baby.
Please, we've talked about this.
No, you've talked about this. I didn't have a say at all. You're in prison.
Gonna be out soon.
Listen to yourself, Vincent. This isn't who you are. Is this how you want your future child to remember you?
Wow, I gotta say that voice acting is terrible.
Carol, you know that he killed Gary. He was my family, my own brother.
I know you miss him, but you can't bring him back. You're just gonna get yourself killed.
Please, you know I have to do this.
I can't believe you, Vincent.
That's really not good voice acting. Not good. Oh. All right. I think we might have to just call it right there. Boy, my bladder's gonna explode.
Do you hear about the weather? There's a storm coming.
And I'm hangry.
It's our window. We'll leave tonight.
I'm ready.
All right. We're gonna have to save that for another time.
Don't drop it, okay?
Are you kidding me? You think I'll do this climb again?
Let's hope we don't have to.
There's nothing to hope for. It ain't happening.
All right. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Blair Witch is coming soon. Ooh, nice. Thanks guys. Really appreciate you watching and everything. And I will see you guys in the next stream. It might be later tonight. Don't know. Not really sure what I want to do yet, but I gots to be. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful day.